What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? And welcome back to Signalis. Give me just a second. There we go. That's better. This is been an incredible journey so far when it comes to this game. It's incredibly fascinating in that kind of filled in the blanks on your own kind of way. Like, I've been constantly kind of going over like the little details that I've seen during the stream last time, and just kind of mulling over them and like, what does this mean? Why is that piece of text there? Why is the King in Yellow reference so much? And I really like that. I really like it when a game does that. Like, it makes me feel involved in the world in a way that is much more tangible than with most games where you're just kind of too grossly simplify, and like you're kind of spoon-fed the story. Like, now you're an active participant in what the hell is going on and kind of figuring out what the real layer to the story is, and I really like that. So Signalis is, for all intents and purposes, an exploration of the existential through a means of a classic survival horror with a cosmic horror twist. And I've been loving it so far. We've been delving into the infirmary of a station that is infected by some unknown disease that causes these biomechanical people to basically start melting and going insane. So we had moments where there's just like a half molten robot just kind of crawling over the floor, but also the chef of the kitchen working on some kind of horrific amalgamation of various people for dessert and calling it a 3-star meal. And it's been fantastic, honestly. I've been really loving it, and the art style is just sublime. Like, there's not much else to say. Like, the art style is absolutely gorgeous. But how's everybody doing? Loin, Steve, good to see you. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. All right. Load protectors and maintenance office. I think we just entered a new floor as well. Hopefully the fan isn't picked up. I hear a little bit of the noise in the background. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Oh yeah, that's much better. What is this? Picked up the repair spray. Let's start picking up items again. I still haven't figured out what I need the photo module for, or some of the other stuff. I got the maintenance key. An auto injector, repair spray. I want to check something real quick, because much like in Resident Evil, you're able to basically do that. And thusly I freed up more space. Beyond that though, let me get rid of the auto injectors. I don't think I'm going to need them for now. Which in turn allows me to pick up the termite flares. There we go. Okay, so I don't quite... Oh, we just arrived here, and I just kind of plopped into the maintenance office. Hopefully the sound balance is alright, by the way. Right, we were Sparta kicked down by Adler, I think it was called. Does not... Oh, use maintenance key. Oh. Wait, do I still have the maintenance key? No. Okay, so this leads down deeper into the facility. Let's see. What is this room? Paternoster. Okay. Use required. Huh, interesting. Okay, so we need to start collecting fuses around here. And the only way to do that is to go down the hatch. Postbox key required. Okay, so when we find postbox keys. And so this bit right here got me thinking that this is kind of like a cyclical thing. Like time isn't portrayed as a chronological event, or chronological chain of events, I should say. At least that's what it feels like to me. The owl key, and the arrows are not what they seem. This is the second time I found the 12mm. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Eulas next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I hear it one more time, I am going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. You got a pretty good opportunity to be a lit. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Oh, there's only 3. I thought there were like 5. It's still quite a lot. And due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. Just a second, and turn the game up just a smidgen. Oh, I want the horror experience to be loud and uncomfortable. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issue. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Zexane. And so we are now on 17. Ooh, no! You haven't seen shit. You haven't seen shit. You haven't seen shit. I'm not here. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't like the blood trail. Reparaturarbeiter Replika. ARA. All-purpose repair worker replica. Macaw. Type Generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Frame biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. Height 185 centimeters. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient ARAs are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods in many places throughout our nation. Auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields of climate, in fields like climate-forming and explosive ordnance disposal. Interesting. I'm still trying to figure out what Gestalt means in this case. Die äußere Form, die Umriss oder Erscheinungen von Personen, Skulpturen oder allgemein von Lebenswesen. So it's basically the German version of the homunculus with less alchemy involved. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gestalt means collective conscious. No, it means Gestalt, translated, would be silhouette. So a general shape. So in this case, it would be in the shape of a human or a post-human, if you will. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Don't do this to me. Equip. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. We've seen her before. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here. Und niemand wird uns vermissen. And nobody will miss us. Sure that is a bit Faust-ish. Let's see, two of those, one of those. Wait, I don't even have the gun equipped. I really don't like that screech. Screech is way too freaking good. There you go. Unlocked the door. More shotgun rounds. This game is incredibly interesting from the perspective of understanding German, because it allows you to kind of grasp a little, just a tad deeper into the game and what it's trying to portray. See for yourself. Thank you so much for the 38 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevin's and Richards in chat, please? How are you doing, dude? And how have the streams been for you? Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There should be another repair patch here, right? Or... yeah, okay, that's repair spray. I'll take that. It's a bit more effective, and I should have some patches in one of the boxes, so that could help me out. Oh, that is really freaky. That is really freaky. I like it. Really like how this game plays with lighting. What's going on? I'm enjoying some good ass horror games. How about you? Oh boy, didn't see you there. I just noticed that the Morse code is no longer playing in the background. I'm kind of curious what's up with that. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the resub. Really freaking appreciate the support. That was really close. God, these are fast. Have a good one. Let's see. Hopefully the sound is good for y'all. What might be a good idea in this case? I'm gonna start stockpiling shotgun like there's no tomorrow. Gives me a little bit of extra wiggle room there. I still want to know what I need to do with the hexagon. It's probably gonna be something like carry this to the end of the game and the photograph and something happens. Feels like the game that would do that. Okay, we got the north hallway, and then we got some stuff in the piano hallway here. Like this door we can't access yet. You haven't tried this door yet. And yeah, I just gotta figure this out. What the fuck? Wait. 170. It said 170, right? And 3. Okay, 249. God, I love this so much. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, but... Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Agent Doppelherz. How's it going? There's a keyhole in the painting. A painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. Can somebody maybe... There was like a long scrolling text starting with Yensites on the screen just now. Can somebody maybe make a screenshot of that so we can take a look at that? Nope. Nope, can touch this. God, I love the sound so much. This game has such incredible sound design to it. I'm so glad that people were yelling at me to play this. Yes, I would like that. Okay, there's only... Well, I say only 2, but... What can I grab here? Titus erwartet Befreiung. Await liberation. Pick up the fuse, yes. Protector accommodations management dealer S2308. Do S23 service cadre AR S2314. Item high voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically... Falk again. Wasn't Falk... Falk is dead already, if I remember. Has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Yes, please. I would like some repair spray. Await liberation. That bothers me. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, that's hella terrifying. Where did I find the fuse, though? Let's see. It wasn't on this floor. It was on... That's the post box. Oh, right, it's on the 5th one. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not allowed. You don't... If this would have been on the DS, it would have been an absolutely fantastic title to have on the go. Like, it lends itself so well to it, especially with the disorienting messaging and stuff. Been really enjoying that. Do I have repair patches and sprays? I do not. Okay, let's drop ourselves. Oh, wait, no, I do. Let's see. Repair patch, amount to retrieve, 1, and then we just go boop, boop. And suddenly we have 2 repair spray pluses and 2 slots available. 1 slot once I'm done with applying the fuse, but we're gonna do that in just a second. I am kind of glad though that they're allowing unlimited saves. I'm guessing on survival mode you have to find items to save, since it lends itself so much to like Resident Evil. Use the fuse? Yes, use the fuse. Okay, I need some more information on that. Don't have any information on that yet, right? Really like the button noise when you enter the menu as well. That's really pleasant. Let's take a look. There was something about the post box thingy. Like, this really gives me the indication that we're not the first. You think that it's out of order? Okay, that was the owl key. This was what room? The cleaning room. Let's see. This Zexisigo. So I say the seventh seal broke, and the earth trembled, and the sun were black. And the mouth that bleeds, something stars fall from heaven. That's King in Yellow, isn't it? That's a direct quote from King in Yellow. Hang on. And I say... Oh, it's Revelation. Really? Let's see. Eight. 9:13. And when he opened the seventh seal, there was silence in heaven about half an hour. Let's see. And I looked and I heard an angel flying through the midst of heaven saying, woe to the inhabitants of earth, because of the remaining blast of the trumpet of the three angels who were about to sound. Huh. That's a pretty deep cut. Oh, wait, I'm playing on a PS4. There you go. But there was also another text. Like this is the text that appeared on the left, right? But there's also one that appeared like dead center. It was covered by the Stiab. That was the angry note about the piano playing. Then there are people in the shower. I haven't checked this room yet, though. Yeah, no. Not without the flashlight. Yep, I'm gonna make another repair plus on the way back. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that one is trigger based as well. Prompt, don't be mean. Wasn't the sound of the trumpets hailing the apocalypse or something? Heart of the Revolution. Let's see. Okay. I need to find some way to... Wait, there was one more floor that I hadn't checked yet. Star dorm. Ah, no. You were a bit too close. The seven seals were various plagues and maladies unleashed on the earth, and Trumpet Hill the four horsemen. So, yeah, pretty much the apocalypse. Red Front. Hoffnung. What does Hoffnung means? Oh, hope. Hope for the future. Red Front. It unlocks from the other side. Ominous. Okay, let's see. Need a key. Okay, now it's gone. Need a key for the painting, so... Hey, Vonic, how's it going, dude? A shutter gate handle. Okay, so it's mostly like the fuse box. This turns on the system, so this is the final one. I don't have to worry about that now. What I need to worry about is learning the voltages and likely finding the flashlight module. get the feeling like I'm missing something somewhere. Well, if anything, I can load up a big old shotgun. Get that party started again. What I do find interesting, though, is that the Morse code is no longer playing. That was one of the things that I was very attentive to the first time we gone through all of this. Okay, nothing to see here. Nor here. It seems strange to me that they're... Well, then again, the game has been emphasizing that worldly possessions are basically illegal, so... The only reason we're allowed to carry like 6 items is purely arbitrary as well. Let's see. What can we do on the 6th floor? Okay, so we got that. Will burn. Right? Oh, it... Yeah, and gives the translation right after. I'm translating for nothing! Sicherheitstechniker Aussieher. Security Technician Guard Starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. That's tall. A standard model of the Protector's security technicians fitted with extended legs. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can still move swiftly with their long stride. I just realized we're getting a lot of descriptors of the creatures we have been encountering. I'm a bit slow on the uptake on that one. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Yeah, that's pretty auto, and that's an auto injector. Hey Thomas, how's it going? I don't know how I avoided all the damage over there. But here we are. Let's see. I still don't have anything that I can do with the darkened rooms, though. Wait, what? I've been hearing a lot of people really diving hardcore into Tears of the Kingdom. I still think it's pretty cool. Maybe I missed something in here. I checked every nook and cranny of this room. Did I? Do I have some backup pistol ammo? No, it's all revolver. I should have 2 repair injectors. Okay. Even without having to complete the game, I still need to finish a couple of things in terms of reviews. I'm way behind schedule. But on the plus side, I seem to be doing a lot better without the without the meds nowadays, so I'll be able to pick up speed soon. My first focus is going to be consistently getting back into streaming, though. Like, first things first, and then everything else. Oh, shush. Ow. Okay, so I can't open this door due to the fact that it's too dark to see. So somewhere in this place, there is the thing I'm looking for. My guess is I need a flashlight module to be able to properly see. Whenever you were gonna wake up. Oh, what? You sneaky son of a bitch. I feel like I'm in a bit of a deadlock here. been working my way through Cult of the Lamb, got Bolt Gun in a couple of days as well. Nice. I'm still slowly making my way through Mass Effect Legendary Collection. Want to do a full-on article on the entire thing. And basically with the idea of a back-to-back experience. And alongside that, Breath of Fire 3 and Dungeon Travelers 2. But I'm a bit frustrated on Dungeon Travelers 2 because I forgot my Vita was still turned on. And then I lost a bunch of hours worth of gameplay. And that is simply the worst. Oh man. Yeah, Starship Troopers looks like a lot of fun. Jesus Christ, that is so loud in comparison. Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Perfect Sword. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the continued support. Almost at 100 as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, first things first. Let's see what my objectives are. Yep, figured you at least would get up. But thank you so much, Loin. I really freaking appreciate it. Let's see there. And that's kind of the problem I have with that room. Like, it constantly says it's too dark to see anything, so like that leads me to assume that I need to go somewhere, but 11 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. And Gypsy has been mentioning that she's been wanting to try it out as well. Starship Troopers, that is. Yeah, that opens from the other side. Which one was the workshop? That was floor 6, right? Yeah, okay, so we got the workshop hallway right here. What was the reason I could not enter that? As long as the experience is stable enough that it doesn't hinder the enjoyment of gameplay, then it should be fine. Oh, crap. Hello. The workshop key. I don't know if I'm missing something or not. Like, I'm following the track, but I'm not ending up where I'm supposed to. Does anybody have any idea what the next step is? Yep, figured you would wake up. The second of 4 dragons and printing didn't fuck up. How long does it usually take to print something for you? First one took about 30 hours, 20 of which were spent on the wings. That was a young dragon. Oh boy. You know what? I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. Mess around with high voltage. An anycubic photon. Nice. That's one of the ones that me and Gypsy have been looking at. Is there anything I can press? That needs to be 800 volts. This needs to be... Oh, wait. So that is plus 50, or does it subtract 50? It subtracts. Okay, this adds 80. Adds 20. Let's do. $240. Okay. Double, triple. Got it. 30 and... There we go. That got something done. pass the time since I have it on loan. We'll save the printing for when we have our own. Because otherwise it's going to be a mess of unfinished minis lingering around. But I definitely want to get into 3D printing if we have the space for it and as such. Okay, so the repair bay might be illuminated now. If not, then we still have to get through the loop system, which is fine. Oh, okay, that was way too close. Okay, still not illuminated. Flashlight module is not there. It's like a heartbeat. It's interesting though, like the further we're getting, the more distorted everything becomes, but I'm not hearing the Morse code anymore. Which feels kind of vacant in an odd sense. Whee! There we go. Now we're underneath. Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh boy. I'll read this in a second. I can't read with this loud music banging in the background. Führungskommando, Leiteinheit, Replika Volk, Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene, shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 250 centimeters. Classified information, commander's eyes only. The Protector Führungskommando's commander, the head of each Ion Facilities Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leader, the great revolutionary and her daughter. Interesting. It's also aided by her powerful bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Okay, so there's going to be a bit of an intense boss fight coming up, I reckon. I already have much more printed than painted. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Uh-oh. A half-E box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top that look like a speaker or a microphone. Okay, so I need to find a frequency for that. I don't know how much longer it can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore. But I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Wait, isn't that the gestalt we saw in the opening? The white-haired girl that is mentioned here? We've seen two so far, one with the short hair and one with the long hair. Okay, that is the same. I have something. That says all. I do not. Okay, so we got the shutter handle. That is at least one step forward. Nori is showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Peon will burn. We've all seen these names on posters. I assume these were organizations. Not planets. Library key. Oh, okay. That is fair. Okay, we got a few keys. Datenverarbeitung Logistik. Replika Adler. Oh. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. An integral part of every Protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. So there is definitely something wrong with the hierarchy there, but I need a administrator key to call it. I don't have that at the moment. I think 6 was the one with the gate. No, that was the one with the repair bay. 7 was the one with the gate. Ah! Don't like it when they're that close. That's one of the few things that I kind of dislike about this game, is that the you can't really click on certain spots. Fuck, what's this song called again? Moonlight Sonata, right? Simple universal light replica owl generation for low cost general purpose. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell, height 175. Euler units are the backbone of the Houston nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose workers are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. I don't have a lot of bullets right now. Oh boy. Wait, wasn't this the one with the repair room? Oh, this was the one with the protector office. I need extra ammo for that, so I'm gonna book it. Like, the only downside to this game so far has been that you can't interact with doors and such at a certain angle, so you're quite often forced to do so at, well, odd angles. Like this. It doesn't always prompt you to continue onward, so it's a bit awkward at times. Let's see. Use the owl key. Okay, so that room is now open. Yes, that might be nice to have. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Man. The tape inside is torn. I think I'm gonna store some stuff and grab my shotgun real quick. because I feel like I'm gonna need to make my way through a few of those enemies. And then I'll be able to pick up the cassette tape later. Oh wait, no, I should be fine with that. How many shotgun shells? Oh, it's only 4 rounds, so it's not as much as I thought it was. Plus, if I do this, I have freed up another slot. Nice. Hell yeah. Vaporwave Silent Hill. I've been looking for means to describe this game in particular, in sort of like a vaporwave Silent Hill. In particular, Silent Hill 2. Well, the coffee is now officially getting cold. Okay, so let's see. We got the storage room. Something still to do.
Would up Gilla 7.
Let's say thank you so much for the 61 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Gonna get some Kevin some Richards in chat, please. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing? Like, this is kind of what confused me about the stellar thing, right? Like, Bouillon will burn is that's fair. That can refer to a planet, right? But Red Fort is a little bit of a different story, at least in my eyes. Let's equip the flashlight module and actually see what we're... Oh god. Oh, that was a waste of bullets, good lord. And thank you so much, Say. Really freaking appreciate the continued support, man. Hopefully you're doing well. A weapon case. A secure locker for pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. Can I perhaps... This is a lot of son of a bitch moments. It's a little bit of that if it was Silent Hill. So I can see where the comparison comes from. But I might have to start stunning a bitch. Alright. Come here. Okay. There is still stuff to get at the room here. Oh, okay, that's good to know. They're highly sensitive to light. Best way is just to bolt it to the upper floor. Oh, hell yeah. Those were some really good Darkstalker stickers, actually. But say, I think this game is right up your alley as well. I highly recommend trying it out. Let's see. Gotta have to dunk some of these. Cassettes. Alright. And where did I have not found the cassette player yet, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna combine this with this. And store this and this. And then save it for a little bit. Yes. Oh, it is an homage to Blame. That might also explain the hyper-distorted sounds as well, because Blame was really freaking good at that. How many shots? 4. Okay, that's dire bullet economy. But this does mean that I have to bolt my way through. Wasn't that the same person that made Knights of Sidonia, or was that just the anime that had stylistic overlap? Because I still need to finish Knights of Sidonia. You can start stockpiling for when I actually find the revolver. I think it's in the gun case. At least that would make the most sense to me. Okay, let's head back. Playing a little on the safe side here, just to make sure. And I was wondering earlier why we didn't find any more information on the puzzle in this room, but that is likely just due to the fact that the puzzle was available in the room. So, joke's on me. And then there was one. Yep, there was one over there. And go down. Ow. One of the colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by an image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency to control her signal? Oh, wait, that's the one that we already cleared. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. Cradle of Humanity. I get the distinct impression that humanity is kind of fucking dead. The Hunter's Key. The small padlock key. Inspect. Signed Hunter. Okay, so this might be the key to the padlock that we, to the gun case that we found earlier. Then we got 2 things to, worry about. But before we do that, let's see what's in case number 2. Man, I love the fact that the game consistently manages to force your hand a little bit with the way it presents the item management. Like, sure, you got infinite storage, but you do have to manage the amount that you have on the hand. Yep, there it is. Unicorn. Interesting. That means that I'm going to stockpile the pistol for a while and grab myself some revolver ammo, because I should have a little bit more, and I'm guessing that this is a little bit more effective. We'll see. It helps if I actually equip stuff. And turn off the flashlight when I'm not using it. Use the island key. The workshop key. Okay, now we're getting places. Workshop was where? That was on this floor, right? Or was that one up? That is on the 6th floor. I am... Right now, where am I? Oh, okay, I can use that. I have a great gravitational beam emitter in this. I wouldn't be too surprised. But I'm honestly genuinely amazed by how well this game is put together. And how well it manages to captivate this almost nostalgic feeling of dread that you experience. You know, like, it's a very specific feeling. Remember that first time you played Dino Crisis? And you went through that specific hallway a couple of times too many, and the raptor would jump through? Much like you had in Resident Evil with the dog jumping through the window, but... Like, it's kind of that same sensation that sort of permeates throughout this sort of alertness that you're constantly trying to, trying to kind of push through the background. And Zayas Quinn, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But there's a lot in this game that I want to start analyzing quite a bit. Classified information, commander's eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into it. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened to the settings on after the last Windows update and OBS update, but you should not be able to hear my foot scraping over the floor. That is bizarre. Good lord. I'm really starting to notice just how much each Windows update alters my audio settings. And it might be that everything is just set incredibly specifically, so I don't know, it might have something to do with that. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. The star. But despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units into officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Heard that? Persona is a fetish, not a video game series. If you're a fan of Persona, you have a problem. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. The Storage's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. just there is a joke there. Books on history and mythology work well as fetish objects. Hey Adrian, how's it going, dude? Yes, I would like to add more gun to my gun. Thank you very much. Wash your persona, scrub it clean. Audio deck tape unit wired to broadcasting. If I had an audio. Oh, that is clever. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna use this. Shit, that's the wrong floor. God damn it, I was on the right floor. Okay, how effective is this gun? Ooh! That has some girth to it, good lord. That's very so anyway, I started blasting. Let's see. How many bullets do I have now? That is a total of 15. Also, we're getting pretty close to 40 subs again. Thank you all so much for the support. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you. That's Moonlight Sonata that you're hearing, yeah. Okay, the downside is apparently they get up pretty quickly. Wait, I'm not on the right floor, am I? It's set to broadcast the tape stack input signal and frequency. Oh, that is clever. I like that a lot. Go in them. Yeah, there's still a bunch that we haven't explored yet, so that's fine. What's this one called again? Oh, Swanley. Yeah, okay, yeah, got it. There is a method to the madness. There really is a method to the madness. Hey, Chris, how's it going? I needed the Hummingbird key, I think, for that one, or for Adler's bedroom. All good, that's good to hear. There you go. Open up. Hey, Wexford, how's it going? Commando Light Knight, Bioresonance Technique Replica Colibri. Commando Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist, a biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armored plating. Height 152. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector of Führungskommando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify or bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the mind of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Okay, so we found a couple of them earlier. The Eagle Key, yeah. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Ulster unit working in Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Okay, so there's gonna be a large wad of text on screen in between these lines, right? These are the hummingbirds just kind of projecting outward. So can somebody fetch me a screenshot of the wad of text, like all the bits and pieces of text? Jenseits die Sonne. freaking love this video game, man. $0.54. Oh, that's so loud. $0.53. Got you choose shots. Jenseits die Sonne, in der Dunkelheit, hinter den Sternen, ist im Gesicht eines Gottes. Sah ich das Gesicht eines Gottes, jenseits, in the darkness beyond the stars, I see the face of a God. Eine Form und Farbe, die Worte, a form and color you become, nicht beschreiben kann. A form and color that is beyond description. Die 6 Seiten der Welt sah ich, the 7 sides of the world I see, entfalten und das Licht verschlang mich, entfalten, verschlang. Nearly knocked the controller off my desk. Entfalten das Licht. Entfalten. Diese Seiten der Welt sah ich entfalten. The 7 sides of the world I see form, and its light devours me. Ich war eins geworden mit nichts. I've become one with nothing. Leeren und bedeutungslos. Es sind. Wo Leben und Tod bedeutungslos sind. Where life and death have no meaning. Strange in the night where dark stars rise and strange winds circling through sky, songs that I should sing where the king's rags blow in the sky. That is King in Yellow, isn't it? I know that this game references a lot of King in Yellow, but that in particular is King in Yellow, if I remember. Let's see, what is the second one? Seltsam ist die Nacht, wo dunkle Sterne aufgehe. Rare is the night where dark stars vanish und seltsame Monde durch den Himmel kreisen. Lied meine Seele, Lied meine Stimme ist tot. Yes, for my soul, my voice is dead. The song of my soul, my voice is dead. I, thou unsung as tears unshed, shall dry and die in lost Carcosa. I'm getting shivers. I'm loving this. I am loving this. This is so right up my alley. I'm also kind of glad I can read German. Oh, wait, there's something more. There is something more. Hang on. There are some red lines. So let's see. Let's see. Ummerziehungsanlage. Right? Suddenly this game became Da Vinci Code. It's really interesting. I don't remember who said it on the last stream, but that person said that there is a you're really missing out if you don't have an idea of like the little flashes of text which spring onto the screen. Now I have to say these are like varying things, right? So it's going to be Japanese, it's going to be German, it's going to be English, it's going to be other languages. But the primary instigator for that is German. So every once in a while a bit of text will pop up, a bit of code, a bit of, I don't know, a quote of the King in Yellow. Or the game starts quoting Revelation 8. Like it feels like it matters to the plot though. So if you don't speak German or you don't understand it, I can see how you feel like you're missing out on that. Also, I had to order a new copy of The King in Yellow because I lost mine. It's so loud. Here's another one. There's a programming module. There's a programming module like in the right side of the left third of the screen. Say if you would be so kind as to keep sending screenshots if you're able, because I'm very curious about what it all says. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, my heart. That sounded like it was in the room with me. Oh. That sounded like it was in the room with me. Oh. 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 Oh, that scared me so much. So, like on the right side of me, there's a fan, and it's aimed like right outside of my like mic's range, which is in the back of the chair. And I leaned back a little bit as there was like a child's voice on the right ear, and I felt that touch in correspondence with that, I was like, ha, someone is in the room with me. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, what a fantastic video game. I need to get Gypsy to play this, because this is so much up her alley. Oh, my heart though. Museums anlagen. Like the first thing you get is just a lot of conspiracy theories about Chinese re-education facilities. If you Google that, I have the Lovecraft Compendium somewhere. I have a lot of like Lovecraft and other cosmic horror stuff. I've been last year I read through the majority of Divine Comedy as well. It's been a lot of fun. I've been trying to make my way through Paradise Lost, but it's a bit too much for me. Like, Paradise Lost is a bit above my head. Oh, postbox key. Do. Okay, so there are 2 rooms that contain... I like that they're so fan blowing. What is the easier way? Okay, let's go. But man, that was some IRL coincidence happening in the most ill-begotten moment. That really felt like something was talking right into my ear. That was crazy. Let's try to make it. I wanted to make it pass without getting hurt, but wasn't meant for me. Do. Okay, that one is up again. I've been trying to brush up a little bit on classic literature over the last like year and a half. But I gotta say, like, it's really difficult to follow along sometimes with what is actually being written. Also, I'm gonna take a short break here, and hello, I return. I'm recommending Moby Dick. I have a pocket version of that book that I can carry around everywhere. It is a very small version of Moby Dick. Oh, hey. Back to the library we go. Might be a good idea to actually save. I just have a very small pocket version of Moby Dick that I use to carry around with me all the time. Post that in Discord. Just a second. I got you, Wexford. I dropped 9 more screenshots in the DM. Yeah, I was looking them over. It looks super interesting. Hang on. I'm just gonna use my mouse for scale here. kind of almost too many keys in this game. I like it though, because like they never overload you with the amount of keys. There's always like one or two options that you have that you can follow up on, so it's never a whole buttload. Okay, but see, I think I can get rid of the stun prod. I really like the book, yeah. I'm generally of the habit of carrying around a book with me at all times. I'm one of those people that's very easily bored when I'm just kind of sitting in a train or sitting somewhere waiting. Like I have to do something that I don't like constantly sitting on my phone. So I tend to grab like a book. I'm currently going through the Vampire the Masquerade core rule book, because that is also a thing that I like to do. Kind of borderline insane with the amount of rules that I'm trying to memorize at the moment, but no, bad. What's in here? Oh. Land Survey Ship Technician, Magpie. Speaking of too many keys, I know you're not a GG Strive guy, but have you seen new gameplay footage on Asuka, aka that man? I could not make heads or tails of whatever the fuck that trailer was supposed to be. Also, my controller now has a heartbeat, and I'm scared. It is live. I could not make heads or tails of what was going on in that trailer. I did play some Street Fighter 6 though, and I am very, very excited for that game. Same with Mortal Kombat 1. Because goddamn, that looks good. Oh, I completely forgot to tell you guys. I picked up probably one of the most unnecessary things that you could possibly have. So during like the pre-internet days, a lot of magazines came with like the demo discs on VHS, and I managed to pick up the VHS that was attached to a magazine in, I think, the UK, which was one of the last promotional VHSs to come out. And it contains the original trailer for Metal Gear Solid 2. So not the one with the English dub, but the one with the Japanese dub with the subtitles on it. And it's a sort of abbreviated tanker run up until Olga, I think. So what I plan to do is I plan to see if I can get a fully upscaled version of that onto something like YouTube or something like that. Just because, like, I like this kind of stuff. First of all, like I'm really big fan of just going through old promo material to see what has changed. Like older builds of Metal Gear Solid in particular are a huge favorite of mine. Like I have pretty much every demo build of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Including the beta build that was released a while back. But yeah, I'm planning on uploading it to archive. Yeah, we're a Magpie unit. But I'm planning on seeing if I can get like the highest fidelity version of that uploaded somewhere and make sure that it kind of stays there. Because I do have the equipment to do a pretty bang on upscaling of most things nowadays. And while I don't think things like the RetroTink are designed to handle VHS players or something like that, it could be very interesting to kind of delve a bit more into this kind of stuff to make sure that everything remains archived. Because especially like VHS is such a volatile media format. Those magnet strips pretty much die if you don't store them correctly. Which counts for most things, but yeah, I'm definitely excited, like, just to own something as stupid as, like, hey, I have a Metal Gear Solid 2 videotape. How was your day? But I also have a lot of, like, magazines from that era that do, like, the preview stuff, which is how I used to get a lot of my information on video games, and especially Official PlayStation Magazine was a great source for some very good reviews and previews. But yeah, I saw it pop up and I just kind of had to. Like it's one of those things that just pops up once every like 10 years or so, and given that it was relatively on the cheap by comparison to what it goes for, I'm very excited to be able to at least work with that type of media. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Vanita, new Elster units have been produced based on decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. We've heard Penrose before, but in what context? I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage, a strange box with a removable dial in front of it that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly ticking, like a clock. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate logistics cadre. Is it cadre or cater? It's Cater. And hey, Alexius, how's it going? If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Oh, these are the cards. Looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Alright, I already checked that. Are we doing... I should be able to fend off. And some of them. Ah, was a minor unit. Meine Arbeit Nukleartechnik Hochsicherheitsreplika Miner. Mining nuclear tech high security replica Miner. Generation 3 industrial specialist. Biomechanical with high security reinforced armored plating servo shell. Height 260 centimeters. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the minor units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction. Underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica models. Speaking of archiving things that are kind of lost, my buddy sent me DVDs of Lament and Cloty. I put them up and shipped them to my artist for a belated birthmas Ween gift. I put a link in Discord if anyone wants to watch it. I have no idea what that is. It sounds familiar though. Please note that the minor neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwere Antipanzer-Replika. Schnapper. Oh, right. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed. Schnapper. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonance individuals, colibris will often subconsciously treat an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. So what happened with the persona series after 3? Gotcha. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotion between units of a cater acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cater degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Okay, so the controller beating was due to me being nearly dead. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their songs anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. Can't go on like this. Wish I had become like the others too. At least then, I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I've played way too much Golden Sun for this shit. Okay, what do I need to do with this? System orientation, okay. Again, the king in yellow. I don't know. Okay, I'm on the 8th floor. Where was that? That was in the study. I have way too little information on that to speculate out loud. Ah. Star. Also there. Is it maybe the other way around? Hang on. Where was that? Oh. star map is down there. Oh, whew. It's just a big fly. Thought there was a wasp in here for a second. Relative position. Wait, do they stay at the same distance? Okay, Bouillon, let's see. Need Vanita, I need Bouillon, and I need this one. That is on 7. Is that our relative position? That is on 5. And Vanita is... God damn it. Okay, Vanita is top. So, yeah, Vanita is top. Bouillon is bottom right, and the other one is bottom left. So, 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7. Leave me alone. 257, 257. Hey Ray, how's it going? I started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Serpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. Oh yeah. Every day feels like a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet, it feels real as one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, into mine. That was not what I was looking for. Okay, these are sequential, and then it ends with C, and then everything here is labeled as D. Finished work for today, so probably gonna play Zelda. Nice. Appreciate how much dumb shit I've done without making any sort of progress in the story. I feel like that has been a sentiment echoed throughout the community. Like, it's very effective at that. Let's see. Ow. I'm just gonna risk it. If she is still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Yes. Liminality. I feel like that's a very consciously used word. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. Again with the hole. You don't belong here. Cycle. I'm gonna do my best to do a translation from all the German here, but do bear with me. Also, I need to take a break because I do need to grab my food. How was your stream? Oh, I like the way this looks. No map data. Is there at least a safe room I can get to? Ooh. Large open area. Lots of mining equipment. It comes with the model. It's good for balancing exercises though. Oh, hello. Nitro Express Anti-Panzer Panzer. What do you mean I'm getting a ballistic missile? This looks safe pointy. Aye. That's because it is. A flare gun. Let's deposit all of this. Let's deposit all of this. Combine these two. Grab a secondary repair spray. What's this? Pick up the flare gun. Alright. It incinerates targets. I am very curious about the application of this. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed, and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? That'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh. That feels terrible. Okay, so it's pretty linear from here on out. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. And something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. She just casually headbutted a lawnmower. Nothing to it, really. Ooh. The Resident Evil elevator. Oh boy, oh boy! Okay, those were a lot more prevalent than I thought they would be. Please let me in. Please let me in. Thank you. The Morse code is back. Interesting. Holy shit! No! Get in the goddamn hole. Get in the goddamn hole. Damn it! Yes. It's a sizable lot. And a sizable lid. Yeah, that's right. Okay, still no map data. Somehow I find that very disturbing that there is no map data available for this. Don't know why. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole. Yup. Freaking light emitter. Wait. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. Man, this game is so good. Thank you for recommending it to me, Chad. The night, where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger still. A song of unsung. As tears unshed, they'll dry and die. Hey, Breakfast Sampler, how's it going? It calls me. In a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. I mean, it's been on my radar for quite some time, but I never would have expected to be this much up my alley. Oh, jeez, that scared me. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings in the front of the ancestral shrine. And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a holy light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Hey Artemis, how's it going? I don't like this one. The eyes are staring a little bit too openly. Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a large wooden doll over there. It unlocks from the other side. Don't really have a means to put this away. Where does this lead? Leads back out. It's kind of like purgatorial in how everything kind of progresses. Like it's a sort of cyclical, it feels like a cyclical event because of like the piles of bodies, but at this point there's just rot and decay, so there isn't much left. It's really freaking good. I'm also just enjoying some food in the meantime, so give me a minute. The thing that sucks is that I'm gonna have to use this. Why is the aiming so flimsy though? Do androids dream of the 7 circles of hell? Oh, that is a hole. Feels like eyes are watching me. Oh, that is amazing. God, I love this game. So good. Warnings in this place. Nothing valued is here. What was dangerous and repulsive. Messages warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of the danger is disturbed, displaced, shunned, and left uninhabited. When within is killed, the path will open here. I might be able to use the doll to open that sacrificial area. What can I do with the doll? I really like that everything here is designed to be completely non-Euclidean. Ow! Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Agent Doppelhelz, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's likely going to be one of those cases where you have to forget most of what happens first before you get to it. Leave this place. I'm trying to, but you're not making it any easier. I want to know what this place is called, though. Because this is giving me very distinct purgatorial vibes. Nowhere. You'll regret this later. Beautiful. Now we can see what happens. What? What just happened? Did the bullet kick back? She won't wake up. It's chambering some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. She didn't shoot it, no. Well, she didn't kill it, I should say. Yeah, I've been loading up on a metric fuckload of bullets, okay? What the hell? The Regent's Ring. This too shall pass. Oh man, this is so freaking good. So that hurts you pretty heavily, good lord. Damn. I thought it was because of the I thought it was because of the webbing, but it's the floor that does that. But I don't know, like, Sanitarium, that's what the game reminds me of. You know how things get progressively more unhinged the more Sanitarium progresses? It's kind of like that. If you would intermingle it with the general vibes of Silent Hill 2. But how are y'all liking the run so far? Pretty neat looking. Yeah, I really like it. I understand just about nothing going on, but I blame it on me living in a place where the mixing is. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so I got a plate of flesh. And probably no more. Oh, I still have room for the shotgun. Nice. Your Wi-Fi needs more ammo. It does. That's the only thing I really dislike about this game, though. Right. Hang on. Oh, wait. The symbolism. Hey, Hug Sloth, how's it going?
Rank up! Signalize these nuts. Am I right?
Hey, Field, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 19 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevs to Riches in chat, please? Thank you so much, man. Really freaking appreciate it. Okay, so I likely need the flashlight module for this. A rusted key. Do I have something that needs a key? Do I know of something that needs a key? How's Dark Ascension 2 treating you? If I'm not mistaken, you played the early access of that, right? Gonna finish my food real quick. This game is phenomenal. I don't have any other way to describe it, really. Shit. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I need the flashlight to shine some light on the threads. Let's see. Okay, so we can safely store that. Then we can reload this. Then I am gonna grab this just in case. And one of these bad boys. Where's my flashlight module? There it is. I'm gonna store the flare gun. Probably a bad idea, but hey, I'm all about those. Gonna ignore the repair patch over there. And the auto stun. I have 2 slots. But yeah, it's basically... Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's much better. That is much, much better. Yeah, that is more like it. But like, if you would combine the vibes of Sanitarium with Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, and then add just a minute, very subtle sprinkle of I have no mouth and I must scream. And then combine that with, well, Silent Hill, well, in particular Silent Hill 2. Add a bit of classical cosmic horror, like The King in Yellow. And then you have Signalis. Bottom line is, everybody who has any desire to play horror video games should give this game a shot, because it is so goddamn good. I feel like I missed something. Ah, okay, so there's a ladder that goes up from the flesh dimension. It's all soggy and moist. But basically these plates, from what I can see, are... like, are they both called Plate of Flesh? Okay, Plate of Flesh, Plate of Eternity. Each of these marks a specific planet, but it also references something. And I'm not sure what that reference is. But I like it. Just a second, now I'm actually gonna finish my food. Okay, where did we see a key, though? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, gotta remember that there's... we're likely gonna come back here, so... I do appreciate how simple the AI feels in this. Like, it's just track. There you go. Get the repair spray plus. Oh. Hey, Foxhound, how's it going? Where did I see a keyhole, though? That's the big question, isn't it? I'm doing pretty good. Having a great time with this game. Like, it's rare to find a game that is this much up my alley, so I'm kind of relishing in that. Oh, I haven't even been here before. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity. Each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. Hey Yukiwi, how's it going? It's rare to get a game this good. That's not true though. There are plenty of games that are very good. No space to carry small bottles. Son of a fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do some inventory management. I now know at least where to grab that. Yes, yes, yes. Ow. There's an auto injector over there. Music reminds me of a bit of a combination of Silent Hill and Forbidden Siren. Oh, that's what the signal flares look like. Yes, and then give Vanillaware like all your money. I don't make the rules. I still need to buy Grim Grimoire though. Let's see, let's dunk that. I don't think I'm gonna need that anytime soon, so I'm gonna keep this one around. Too close, too close. I really like the signal flare though. That thing really did a number on that boss. I think it was up here. Oh, okay. That's some good positioning. I didn't realize there were also doors here. I'm gonna take that. A small bottle is square shape. The square bottle goes in the square hole. Ah! And I'm gonna grab me an auto injector. Oh wait, that's disposable stun rod. Well, I can see why. space, non-Euclidean. Why would I stream the HD version of Silent Hill when I have interferes? Wait. Oh, meant the remake. Maybe? It kind of depends. Like, this year, the main releases have been so closely followed up on one another that it's kind of difficult for me to keep track. But I'm definitely curious to see what they've done with it. I'm not entirely convinced yet. Hello? I pressed button for door. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily just ditch 90% of what I have in my inventory. I'm gonna grab the revolver though. Because I'm gonna forget that, run out, and then just straight up fucking die. Okay, so I'm just gonna clear this area of items real quick. I am missing a room. I'm not entirely sure where. It's something I really dislike. It's that you can't just pop out whenever you need to. Wait, if I dunk this, I can grab this. Then do... Ah! 3 spots. Nice. Yeah, System Shock as well, like, there's just so much coming out, and I'm just not keeping track. Doesn't really help that due to health issues I haven't been able to play as much though. Like, that really put me behind schedule. But for me, I definitely want to grab Grim Grimoire as one of the earlier next games, and I still want to play through Resident Evil 3, the remake of that, because I've been very curious about that. Atrian Odyssey as well, Final Fantasy 16. Like, if you ask me, it's a little bit too much for me to keep track of. But I'll likely do the same with Final Fantasy 16 as I did with 15 and just kind of play it on my own time. Okay, so we got 3 doors. I'm just constantly walking back and forth to drop off what I don't need. Because inventory space is extremely limited in this game. Okay, so 1 auto ejector, and let's just grab that for the hit that I took earlier. My first order of business is to get an upgrade for my dying laptop so I can work on the go. Then I'm gonna get some more video games. But for me, it kind of depends if I'm gonna get Final Fantasy 16 on release. It kind of depends on whether or not Gypsy wants to play it, and whether or not like it's gonna be like one of those extremely spoiler-heavy experiences. Because that's the thing that I'm personally very worried about. That the internet is gonna be full with spoilers for that game. I am finding a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure if it's useful or not. This area has me pretty baffled, especially with these doors. But there was another. The signal was very good. How's it going, Nab? This might be one of the best survival horror games of this generation. Oh, right. There was another save point here. Okay. Let's see. Gonna dunk the repair spray. Gonna dunk the auto injector. Don't need them right now. What is this? Okay. Gonna save. Darkwood looks so good. I watched 3Dog play through a bunch of that. And it looks utterly phenomenal. Let's bring those. And I want to see where I need to take those. Oh! Hey! I call that progress, baby! Oh, I get it. Grenade shells. Okay. Hard to get into the controls for this game? Not really. At least not that I found, but then again, I'm pretty used to this, so experiences might vary. What were they called again? Matryoshka dolls or something like that? is going to save a lot here. Fleshy bits. Oh, hey. Yeah. Unlocks from the other side. Alright. There's this room still. This angle genuinely creeps me out. Oh! I'm taking that. What does this one say? Didn't even notice that. Good lord. It's so easy to overlook things in this game. I feel like I need to use those. Somewhere close by. Oh, this is very Silent Hill inspired in terms of general tone. It's pretty heavily existential as well. And I really like it. There's still something missing. I am missing something. Something with the plates as well. I feel like I need those plates. Yeah, the shotgun is pretty loud. I intentionally cranked up the volume though. prolapsed flesh pit. Okay, let's head to the nearest save point. Back in the hole. You moved. I don't like it when you move. Okay. So I need marking keys. And I need something hexagonal. That doll is meant to fit somewhere. I just don't know where. Prolapse Flesh Pit Concert. Jesus Christ. That is a band name for sure. That is a band name. It's something like grindcore or some shit. Hey, no voting. How's it going? God, that wall is just staring. I don't like it. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. I feel. I have seen these before. Where have I seen those before? I have seen those symbols before. Yes, I would like to pick up some grenades. Really pattern. There's one more bit to that puzzle. One more. It's a grid of 9, though. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be stuck on this for hours. You're gonna be stuck with me, chat. How do you feel about that? There's gonna be a moment where I'm just like, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, fucking damn it. Oh, okay, that is useful. I will allow that. Is there a way to quickly turn it off? Yeah. I was one off. I was one off. God fucking damn it. Uh-oh. Yep. There it is. That's better. Man, video games are the fucking best, you know that? Uh-oh. Like a little parade. Look at them. Okay, bye. I just noticed. Oh, look at the fleshy bits under the floor. That is really fucking cool. Just noticed that. Okay, this is the next one that I need. Okay, this is for the triangle. Okay. No, I'm spamming Gypsy with this. Discord is really good for this kind of stuff. It's a triangle. Yeah, it's another configuration. Okay, this is the star. Okay. When I spend some dumb bot. Oh, I don't. I generally just bomb Gypsy with some stuff. Yeah, that's true. This is whiteboard generally installed. Nope. Let's see. That is pop, 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 pop. Bada bim, bada boom. Oh, Oh. That is properly pulsating. The Empress's hand. On the first day, she was drowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Oh, that moved. Oh, wait, that's a shadow. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I understand. Also, apparently the Disco Elysium vinyl is restocking. Need to get a stream goal started for that shit. Now I understand the wedding rings. See, it's like you need to connect one bit of the puzzle in order to kind of have that cascading effect. There was a note before that, whoops. There was a note before that, not this, that did the same thing. That's the only reason why I figured it out so fast. Oh wait, that's the wrong ring. Wedding ring is that one, right? The Empress's hand. Next day she was wed. Okay, so this is Regent. Yeah. That's wedding. Then likely the other ones have the plates, or how many shots do I have left for? 8. 8 shots total. I can make that work. I gotta say though, like, as far as this year goes, like, I've been really kind of experiencing a bunch of new favorites, and it's such a great feeling. Okay, so there was one around, no, not there. And there was one in the hole. Yeah. Shut up. You're now cursed with bad games. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Triangle. What do we have for triangle? I was so close with some of these. God damn. I was so... Oh boy. Let me turn that off. There's something there that I... Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Yes. I will say I don't like it when games start to do this. It feels kind of senseless in that it becomes kind of difficult to really kind of finish a train of thought, if that makes sense. Auto injector equipped. Stabbeth thyself with the juice. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Like, normally I don't really mind, like, a few enemies, but a lot of survival horror games have this ongoing habit of flooding you with enemies towards the end of the game, and I don't really like it. It's a trend that made me quit a lot more games than I probably should have. Gotcha. I understand what you're trying to say, game. Loud and fucking clear. There you go. We found a use for the doll, chat. Let's keep that hidden for now. Bop, 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 bop. Let's pick up some extra ammo. There's still something missing in the doll. But I am on the right track. Imagine if you didn't pick up all the plates. It's gonna be me. You'd think that would be an option to begin with, but no. Unfortunately, it's not. And we only want Bursine flesh. Gotta take a quick gander over at Black Screen Records and see if they... Because I do like the idea of a... Nope. That's too bad. has to pulsate just right. It has to pulsate to begin with. If it doesn't pulse, why even bother? I'm gonna grab that because I need to go there anyway. Oh, those are icky. Gotcha. I understand. I get the feeling like I just saved, right? Okay, fuck it, let's go. You have got to be kidding me. Do not do this. Do not ever fucking do this. Video games. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Calm down. That's new. I got too close. But I genuinely hate it that there is an item that is mandatory for progression stuck in that room. I hate it. Do not ever do that. Video game. Because it's lousy, it's clumsy, it's not very fun. Focus on your atmosphere. Let the player feel like they're immersed in the role. Like, the more you start to introduce game mechanics in a horror game, the more you're playing a video game and not experiencing horror games. It's why things like Silent Hill 2 work so goddamn well. Bye. I'll heavily disagree there. I don't like this in horror games. It depends. Like, usually the game is just not equipped to deal with it. In particular, like, a good example is Fatal Frame 1. Like, Fatal Frame's controls are not really designed to quickly respond to situations, and yet you're sort of required to do that. And it just flat out doesn't work. So every time I am playing through Fatal Frame, I genuinely get super frustrated towards the end when you have the janitor blind lady fight, because it's just such a tedium to go through. Especially in the PAL version, where response times in general are just kind of all over the place to begin with. It just makes it more frustrating, and the more frustrating something like that is, in particular... That should be enough? Yeah! I have escaped the claw. Like, I do really like that the game continues whenever you're on the menu, because that does give a sense of urgency in whatever it is you're doing. My problem largely lies within the fact that that I tend to get really frustrated when you're in a situation where you're in a nice atmospheric flow and you just get ripped out of it. That is, for me personally, that is a large point of frustration that constantly keeps coming back and keeps kind of making it difficult for me to fully embrace certain aspects of a game. It's a problem with room design in this case, yeah. Like, Fatal Frame is for instance, is really good at kind of setting rooms for you to kind of interact with, but they never overwhelm the player. But whenever you enter a boss fight, it usually ends up with you dying a lot at first and just completely draining out your resources in the process, and that's kind of where my point of frustration lies. But now we don't have to deal with this bit anymore. Now I can deal with the radio room. Like, I'm not even remotely tempted to pick up everything that's in that room, just because, like, it's gonna drain more resources than it's likely worth. Like, oh, you got 2 bullets out of that. But congratulations. There you go. Oh, you have to follow the signal. Gotcha. How long has it been since that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Starting to get the feeling like this person and... What do you mean I can't carry grenades? I'ma just... Give me grenades. Yeah. I like me some grenades. Like, the mechanics behind this game are really cool, especially with the whole signal finding and stuff. Ah. 6 blades. Oh, hey. That's nice. Okay, we're here. That means that where was that? Uh-oh. Okay, I know where I need to burn this, so I'm gonna drop that as well. Let me grab the last of the rings. I think it's the last of the rings, and then I need to start making my way towards that room to put all the stuff together. Where is this? Now I just got nothing to do. Play video games. Buy this game. Also play Signalis. Signalis. Signal is. Got a lot on my plate. It's really wild how I'm actually remembering where I need to go in this room, in this area. Because everything is like non-Euclidean. There you go. Speaking is a difficult thing to do. Though I do feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of this game, though. I feel like there's still like 1 or 2 things coming up, but like major things. But anything beyond. Do I have the serpent ring? Yeah. Because one of the fingers doesn't need a ring. Don't jinx it. It's just a halfway point. I'm okay with that as well. I'm really just liking the vibe of this game. Okay, these two are mixed up. There you go. But this really reminds me of that. Just that PS1 era of survival horror. Like, think, like you said earlier, Nab, with like the armor key, for instance. But like, it's a love letter to that specific bit of the genre and really manages to stand on its own as this surreal science fiction thing. Like, it's beautifully done. Can't really describe it otherwise. Just beautifully done. hell do I need the bottle for, though? Some Kremlin steals the blade. That would be the true survival horror if you're just stuck. Also, I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll be right back. This game is kind of renaissance, created out of the disappointment of what modern games have become. Was it though, or just like a love letter to what the developers enjoyed when they were younger? I still can't believe we have a sci-fi existential nightmare based on the King in Yellow. Like that is substantially wild to me. Oh. Wait, this is a parallel to the start. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. And in the end, something I wait. Oh, we're doing some third impact shit right now. Oh, that's beautiful. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. Yeah, cyclical as fuck. Hab keine Angst, have no fear. That's the crash shuttle from the start of the game. Warum bist du hier? Why are you here? I've been waiting. Alina Zio? For you? Esther. I'm guessing these are the different iterations for us? Be not afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. God, this game. wake up. God damn. God damn, this is such a good game. The end. Is it really, though? I have a feeling like this is one of those games that has a lot of hidden stuff to it if you do it in a specific way. Like kill no enemies or whatnot. I really get the feeling like if you like play it again or something like that, you get a different ending. Brain hurt out of 10. I definitely feel like there is this is one of those games that needs a couple of playthroughs to really stick by, but it also helps. One of the things I want to do with this is I want to record it for myself so that I can like sit through all like the individual images. I'm still kind of thinking like so humanity turned into gestalts or silhouettes that the replicas are based on, right? At least that's what I think. That's how I interpret it. So basically what I'm getting is that it's either flashbacks or flash forwards, but because we're robotic in nature, right, that can cycle, like constantly overwriting the same file, which will degrade over time due to the fact that you constantly overwrite the same file based on a degrading file. So it's definitely something that requires a hell of a lot more time spent like diving into it and kind of paying attention to the little things, which is why I really enjoy like looking at all like those little signal interferences that you get throughout the game and just kind of take a little freeze frame of what how do I put this? Take like a little freeze frame of that and just kind of figure out what the context is for it. And hey Dave, how is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in everybody. We just beat the game. So it was excellent timing, honestly, if you don't want any spoilers. But thank you so much for bringing your people over, Dave. My name is Gil. We have just finished Signalis. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, Breakfast. I'm trying to figure out whether or not this was like this is like a Nair situation where the more you play it, the more the story develops. So I'm not quite sure. That's kind of the deal, right? Like, I'm not quite sure. Okay, chat. Is there, like, I don't want to miss out on more of this experience, so is there more to this game than just this ending? You don't have a profile select, that's true. We're not done yet. False credits. False credits? Oh! And hey, Mirandir, how's it going? Wake up. Oh, I am so curious. Wait, we're back on the ship? We're back on the ship? So, okay, so for everybody that just joined, in, this is Signalis. This is a phenomenal, cosmic horror, survival horror RPG. Survival horror game. Sorry, my brain is melt. And it is just brilliant. My brain is literally melt. Goddamn, I cannot finish the structural cohesive sentence in English. Just doesn't work. Hey Rudy, how's it going? Man, my mind is racing at like 1700 miles an hour. This is great. But also do check out Very Dave. He's a fantastic streamer. And just overall incredibly kind dude. I really like to hang out over there, so do check him out. Been playing a lot of Zelda. But yeah, we're basically past the first credits line now. So if you're aiming to play this game for yourself, do consider zoning out for now. Yep, we're back in the Penrose. Oh, what? What? Wait, this is new? The lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately. I don't need to fix right now. Whoa, this is new. Cargo access, cargo access. What is this? Operation Penrose. Volksmarine. Raumfahrzeug. We've seen that symbol before. We've seen a lot of these symbols before. Like the Penrose thing was one of the symbols we saw on the door in Purgatory. The stars we've seen on multiple occasions. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. I think this game is trying to answer the question, do androids dream of electric sheep? Well, apparently they dream of Silent Hill. This is insane. My mind is going so fast right now. I'm really trying to keep up. Good God. The scout vehicle status monitor. In transit, location on course. Ungestalt pilot active. Personnel. Oh, wait. Wait. It's a small house blend. You're a small house blend. I dream of what we coded them to. Then what did you make it, son? Yeah, fair question. How's it going, Classical? We're gonna find out if Shiba Inu is behind everything. You know, speaking of Shiba Inus, I should really give humanity a shot. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. I'm just gonna leave that unopened. I'm gonna see what happens. Emergency Procedures Appendix H, based on data on previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Don't cannibalize your replica. They have low nutritional value. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Please don't consume your local android. They may taste like chicken, but they're not. Oxidum may look like blood, but it is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. But for the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. That is grim. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life aboard your ship. Oh. There is another thing that does this. They basically don't send humans into space, but they send robot versions of the humans into space because of the longevity. God, what was that again? I don't remember if it was a show or a movie or an anime. I don't remember. As you approach the Ord Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We will wish you great success in your mission. Some cinema about moon mining operation on my clones. No, it's basically they send out, if I remember correctly. Oh right, yeah, fucking hell. Now that you mention it, Art. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Ship maintenance simulator. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit maintenance. Inspect mainframe access terminal, mess hall. Inspect flight controls. Inspect coolant injection. Inspect cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew member can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. We never need to use this. Check all systems nominal. God, this fucking game. You now get, only now do you get context for all the little bits and pieces that you've seen throughout the majority of the game. Like, you basically start out the game on this ship, and because it's crashed, different areas are accessible. Running out of ochre paint, Elsa laughed when I told her, now I have to mix it myself, so annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. This cheeky little game. This cheeky little game, that's the painting of the island that I was on. Or I'm gonna be on. This is wild. Ship's control panel, all systems nominal. That should give me the entire checklist, yeah. God, I love this game. Let's see. We get the upper hull, forward hull, stern hull. This is like the lead personnel then. Oh, I'm pressing buttons that I shouldn't. What an incredible video game. How long have they worked on this? About 8 years. God damn. It requires a key. The painting Ariane was working on recently, a serene coastline. It's not so serene once you know what's underneath. Okay, I've already checked this. I love the little tribute to like MSX type keyboards. Technical Service Scout Officer Young Ariane officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 6.13% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ships just like Isa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on a distant road? feel like I missed something in the back. Okay. I haven't checked this one yet. Ah, there she is. Elster, you're up. I miss you. I miss you too. It's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. What are you gonna put on? Is it Moonlight Sonata? Swan Lake again. Do you remember our promise? Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hand was shaking. Why is my hair falling out? Can't sleep. Just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. You, us. I made a promise. I'll do anything. Compartmentalizing trauma. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. What on earth is going on? Again with the hole. Again. I can't stop now. Keep going. We're back again. In the same shoreline. Something red over there. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. It's a lantern. And something old. Far older than humanity sleeps deep below the ground. We've heard this before. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. And that's what we saw earlier with the Z, as in S-I-E, turning into wir, which is we in German. Okay, I can't interact with those, but I can interact with that. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. And things have learned to crawl that ought to... have learned to walk that ought to crawl. This was on the main menu when I first booted up the game. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. These are skulls. These are skulls of the replicas that came before us. And there's one more page. Well, I mean, that's... Yep. Or how they use the skulls of humanity. Oh, wait, I can't go there. Let me explore the beach. Can I go in there? God, this game is so well made. Something in the water. Starts to fall. As in the fall of... What? Why are we back here? Oh, everything is all fleshy and gooey. Still the camera watches. Still the camera watches. Now everything is redacted. Oh, what a game! What a game! Ah, it's so good. Ah. I think I'm gonna leave it at this, chat. It's oh boy, it is a lot to process in such a short amount of time, and I need some time to like depressurize all this information. Oh, yeah, the disintegration of form. Well, I guess the Signalis poll will have to wait. Eat the brain hamsters, I will. I'm gonna give them some sugar. Hopefully they'll run faster and I can actually think. But thank you all so very much for hanging out. I really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully you all enjoyed this wild ride that is Signalis. I've been having a phenomenal time with this game. It is incredible. Like, for real. This is probably one of the best survival horror games that I've played in a very long time. And for me, it's kind of up there with games like Silent Hill 2 and Hell Knight. And Hell Knight is kind of that sort of weird, esoteric side of cosmic horror that I really enjoy. And it's just really freaking good. So far at least. The Hell Knight was a ride. Never ever did I ask the question of aloud, wait, are they turning people into zip folders to power a spaceship? No. They're powering a server through human zip folders to make Earth a spaceship. It's basically turning people into ram sticks. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's now up on the archive if you want to check it out. But thank you all so very much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. If you're new to the stream and had a good time, do consider hitting the follow button. And a massive thank you to Very Dave for the raid. Really freaking appreciate it. Do go follow him up. He is absolutely fantastic people. And you all should follow him. An extra special thank you as well to See For Yourself, Loin, Sabaru, and the field team leader. Thank you all so much for the resubs. Really freaking appreciate the continued support. And thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully you had a good time. If you enjoyed hanging out with this community, then consider joining the Discord and subscribing to the YouTube channels for more content. And also taking a look over at Tanuki Chicken Attack for some of the written reviews of the games that we have played on stream. And off stream as well. There's a lot of content on there. So do give that a little look-see doodle. And yeah, I'll see you all very shortly. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. And until next time, and until that moment arrives, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.